Good afternoon. Today, more Outer Wilds. Did not play very much yesterday, but I plan to play quite a bit today. It was really interesting. I wanted to play more, but I was definitely A, I started late, B, I was, well, as always, exhausted, but only played 2 hours. Definitely want to play more, definitely eager to play more. It's a very interesting game. I wasn't expecting it to be a time looping type of game. I always heard that the game was like really good. I've heard Outer Wilds was like unique and a once kind of playthrough experience. I wasn't expecting it to be a time looper game, and I kind of really vibe with how there's not like a clear objective, right? So for context, you start out the game, you kind of talk to everybody, you get the idea that there's these Nume lost civilization, and like you're gonna go explore space, and there's no like clear objective other than go out to space, explore, etc. But as we found out on our first playthrough yesterday, the sun explodes. So the sun exploding was a bit interesting, didn't exactly see that coming. And that caused like a reset, and now it's like we have this very unclear indirect objective of trying to prevent the sun from exploding, I imagine. Hey, I am a disaster. How's it going? Talking about Outer Wilds. I played it for the first time yesterday. I'm just kind of recapping really quick, because it's not what I was expecting it is, and it's a very interesting game. So I'm just trying to like yap for a little bit, stall yap before starting and getting right into it. But yeah, if you haven't played it, if you haven't played Outer Wilds, so far it seems like a very interesting game. I imagine most people have played it at this point. Like, when did this game come out? Came out 2020. It's been 5 going on 6 years. This is 2026. Also, Happy New Year. I haven't said that to you yet. Happy New Year. Happy 2026. Actually, now that I'm super curious, when did this game? That's so funny. Outer Wilds, not everyone, but like a ton of people get it confused with Outer Worlds, the Obsidian game. And I just looked, Outer Wilds came out June 2020. Was it June or July? June 18th, 2020. Outer Worlds, the game that people confuse it by title, came out October 23rd, 2020, so same year. So that doesn't help with the confusion at all. I've yet to play it, to be honest. I have very little interest in it. Really? I feel like you're in a similar vein as me, to where you like playing like the kind of niche indie titles. I'm pretty sure Outer Wilds was a smaller studio. I don't know, it seems very interesting. I like how open-ended it is, and it's just kind of like, it's definitely a very sense of discovery game. You don't know, you don't have like a clear objective. There's no one telling you, in like just about every game ever, there's somebody saying like, you are looking for this thing at this location. This doesn't have that. This is like, you piece it together. That, so far, I'm liking that a lot. So I'm excited to play more. I will just probably boot up the game to play more right now without further delay. But yeah. Get that going. Music off. And hide away into the bottom corner of the screen. Okay, it wants me to play with controller, which I can do. I was doing that yesterday. I do have one of those. I don't know, so far it's piquing my interest. That's kind of part of the reason I stopped playing yesterday, was because like A, I started late and I was tired, but B, I felt like I was too tired to really be able to enjoy the game, because it requires a lot of like, not like thinking in the sense that like you're doing anything extraneous, but thinking in the sense of like, you just need to be able to plan like, okay, I did this time, what am I going to do this next time? It's like this time I want to go right to Brittle Hollow. No hesitation, because I have a theory. That I should probably look at the map. There's the Quantum Temple. And the Quantum Temple was like... It was broken. I couldn't get up there. And I don't know if I need something to repair it or if I just got there after an asteroid hit it. So I kind of want to see what that's about. I want to see if there's like opportunity to get there fast enough to be able to explore the Quantum Temple before like a meteor hits it. Oh shit. Or I'm just gonna blow up the plane immediately. Or I'm just gonna land so hard that I blow everything up immediately. That's also something I could do. Did I just crack my whole ship in half? Oh my god. Well, I don't think we're gonna be fixing that on this run, so I guess we just gotta go for it. Now I don't have a choice. I have no choice. Wow, I can't believe I just did that. That's impressive. Oh, this is new as well. Follow the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. The shuttle is currently resting at the Quantum Moon. Dude, I can't believe I just like immediately shattered my ship. That's kind of funny. The crossroads. This place is massive. Okay. I don't know the fastest way to the Quantum Temple. I want to explore this thing, but I'm really trying to, I need to not get distracted. I have to see what the story is with this Quantum Temple. I feel like it's right there. Okay, yeah, this is familiar biz. This is familiar. If this doesn't work, we head back to exactly where we were and check that out with this run because our ship is destroyed. So we're stranded here regardless. Oh, no, this is still broken. Okay, we're not off to a great start. So this is just broken. So I probably need some other tool to be able to... I need some other tool to either climb up that or replace the broken wall. Because the broken wall lets you scale, like, Spider-Man style vertically upwards. But that is busted. Unless I can launch Scout. I bet that's something I need to do. I highly doubt there's a way in here from like... No. Not appear to be. I'm not sure what that tells me. But this is where that rock was disappearing. Okay, well, shit. I do have finite fuel supply. I already forgot where my ship was. Oh shit. Forgot where my ship was. Landing's definitely not my strongest skill. I just don't understand. I probably was meant to like match the velocity. Probably meant to like match the velocity and then like flip around and land. I will learn how to eventually. Right now, not gonna happen. Well, that looks promising over there. I'm running low on fuel, but it can't really be helped. Oh shit! We're fine? We're chill? I could probably just like drop down into there, but my fuel is not doing great. I don't know. I don't imagine there's a loop limit. That'd be like really crazy if there was. Oh, I just realized the planet on the side tells me where I've been. So I could have just followed that back. But now I've walked basically the entire circumference of planet. So that's pretty good. Pretty cool, pretty cool. That looks not good. I walked in a complete loop, but not the loop that I was hoping to walk in. Oh no. The planet's not that big, but I'm lost as shit, man. Almost out of fuel again, too. Huh. Land it. Oh, shit. I think I'm cooked. This whole run is cooked. Fuel level critical, yep, this whole run is cooked. Oh. At least he's having a good time, you know? I feel like I'm going in the opposite direction of where I'm trying to go. Use your suit oxygen in an ill-advised manner. Yep, well. Oh, that was rough. Not a good start. Not a good start whatsoever. Jesus. Okay, well. Yep. You got this. Thanks for the vote of confidence. That was not a good start. I had, like, my first run was really good. And then from there, I've just been, like, dying really pathetically. Northern Glacier. White Hole. Quantum Moon. 8 Pod 1. Shelter Site. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Shard. Signal. Subsignal. Quantum Signal. So many things to do. Arabic says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried, but there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. What else? Paul says Gabbro went back to Giant's Deep to try to learn more about New May statue and the observatory. And then there's Esker's camp. Esker's growing a crop of trees at their camp. They seem to be doing okay, but they're probably alone on the moon for too long. A lookout platform with a spectacular view of the solar system. Esker uses their signal scope here to keep tabs on other travelers. Esker's signal scope logged reports of harmonica music coming from somewhere on Timber Hearth. They claim it sounds just like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. So maybe, let's try going, this was the original, like, string. So maybe we go Timber Hearth instead of Brittle Hollow. Freeze time while talking to others. Yes, please. Okay. Wait, we're on Timberheart. I guess we never explored our own planet, did we? We never explored our own planet, so let's see what this crater's about. Hey, who the hell are you? Hatch Kit. Oh god. Heyo, hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours in space today. What are you still doing here? Yeah, I saw something crash over the horizon. Didn't like what I was seeing in my picture. In the pictures my little scout was sending back. So I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. A dark bramble seed. You think so? It's nothing I've ever seen on Timber Hearth before, so you're probably onto something here. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. I think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than the tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tough can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside. Anyway, I'm not gonna blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. That's a good way to lose an arm or two. Weird. Oh shit, you did you? And you're telling me it's bigger on the inside than on the outside? This is gonna be a chore to chop up, and no mistake. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe I'd better grab an extra axe or three just in case. The seed isn't from Timber Hearth. Back in my younger days, I explored everywhere there is to go on Timber Hearth, and I saw everything there is to see, and then some. Trust me, you don't have anything like this. Now I reckon this thing's from Dark Bramble if it's from anywhere, hatchling. Okay, so this is, I mean, it's definitely a mystery, but it's not like, it's not the Feldspar mystery. Shit. Oh. Well, this looks unusual. Mining site 2B. Okay, so there is quite a bit of stuff on the home planet here. Thought I'd at least check. This appears to be another Nume kind of ruin. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore from the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the materials for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shield, or shell, that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use timber hearths ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advancing metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. Oh my god. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns. How else would he improve? Ash Twin projection stone. Well, this is trippy. So like, I see these arrows. I don't know what they mean. Oh, interesting. My gratitude for the latest shipment. This ore should be the last we'll need for Ash Twin project. For the Ash Twin project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety checks. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check? Specifically mine. If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Okay, so I have a new objective now. Still not sure what that was all about. This place does go lower. Wesker. Oh, that's how I could trace the harmonica. I didn't even think about that. Oh shit. Oh shit. I just want it to be known it's harder to steer than it looks. So I'd gone up. That's the entrance I'd come through. Okay, so what happens if I... This is where I've already been. It doesn't lead me anywhere like newer. Okay, we'll just go back to the ship then and try to track down that harmonica. Oh shit. Saved it. Somehow the seed's much bigger on the inside. I launch my skin into the seed, ends up much bigger, filled with fog and thorny. Not really much information there. Oh, I didn't check out the shelter site. Ash Twin. I don't know how much time I exactly have left. Let me... Nice to know that I can put the... I know what I want to say, I just don't know how to say it proper. It's nice to know that I can put the, like the mission, and I'll put coordinates down. Like it tracks it. I didn't know that. Today I learned how the autopilot works. Today I learned how the autopilot helps you not crash into a fireball upon the surface of the planet. This whole thing's glowing. Anything up here? Hey, Wiggle. Happy Saturday. Oh, wait, what? How'd that happen? How'd that happen? Ship hull breach detected. What do you mean? This is trippy. They're gone. I'm definitely not good at... Well, that's not true. I learned how to land without crashing. I must have landed my ship in like the field where this thing is shooting like the sand and didn't know. And now my ship's probably broken and dead. But that's okay because I feel like this is going to take me a while to explore anyway. Here's our first delivery arrow. The one warp core fresh from the black hole forge. Root is installing the core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more material soon. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found or poke found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project. So a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a neutron star's. Go meet her on the White Hole Station. Be happy to explain our findings. I don't love that mechanic, not gonna lie. Ow. Oh, these are like non-skeletal aliens. What am I doing here? Ow. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plans will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. No, I don't find that funny. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That, at least, we can agree on. How curious. Raimi thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation. Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Sun Station, eh? I feel like it's not a good idea to be out there when this is circling overhead. That's definitely what happened. I planted the, Ow. Okay, I need some way to break these plants. Oh shit. I didn't think this through. We're okay. That could have gone worse. So it would turn out that the sand did in fact absolutely demolish my ship. There's another ship here. Can you let me in? Well, at least I won't die alone. Talk to shirt. Hello. Come sit with me, my fellow traveler. Let's sit together and watch the stars die. If it helps, we're in a time loop, so I won't really die. We won't really die. Oh, that's a lovely thought. Is that how you're coping with this? Does it help? A time loop, he said. I like that idea. Let's plant significantly smaller. I still am confused at how my ship managed to move from point A to point B. Oh. Well, at least we made it to the next supernova. You're lucky I'm in a time loop because otherwise I'd be super dead. Yeah, he doesn't say anything different. This whole thing. Oh wait, we have some interconnection here. North Pole Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There is a uniquely shaped Nume ruin on the surface. Nume were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. So White Hole Station is connecting these two nodes. So I feel like this is important. There's a White Hole Station on the other side of Twin Towers? No. What? Twin Towers? Paul? Oh, I guess it does say Twin Tower. Yes, you did. You did. Several large Nume towers from a ring around Ash Twin's equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. The thing is, I've been to the White Hole Station then by accident. They built something called Sun Station, but not everyone supported their construction. Did we just say fuck it and fly into... Oh, Ash Twin Towers. Well, like, it does say Twin Towers, though. Did we just say fuck it and fly directly into... Let's take our whole ship into White Hole Station. What could go wrong? If we die, like, we just come back, right? So what's the worst thing that can happen? Is there no way inside? There might not be a way inside from the... Smoothest landing yet. I'm getting the hang of this. I'm getting the hang of this, guys. Oh man, that feels good. Like, that's probably such a corny thing, but it feels good to... Feels good to like finally be able to land this thing. Ow. So I can flick that switch, but before I do, let's have a look around. Southern Observatory. That's where we want to go. There's also this building here. So let's see what this is about. Okay. We know this is easy to find. We had a mission a while ago to look for the Southern Observatory, so let's just start there. Let's start with the Southern Observatory. We'll come back to do this stuff later. And the Whitehall Station, because this was the original like place I was trying to get to. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, well, I guess we're doing Whitehall Station, everybody. I guess we're doing Whitehall Station instead. I can't land on anything. I keep dying to like fuel losses. I can't actually land on any of this stuff. Oh wait. That looks promising. Okay. Oh shit. Coincidental, I just fall in there, I guess. Start up from up here. Welcome to Whitehole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is turned into a specific astral body. It's tuned to a specific astral body. The tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. I wonder if this is that stone that I found back on Brittle Hollow. I mean, that's what, in this case, Brittle Hollow, that's what it's saying. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. I'm not exactly sure what I just did. Oh, that just clips through like that? Okay. So I see what it's doing, but I don't know what it's like doing, you know? Oh, I see. Where do I stick this tablet? So that teleported me. Pretty sure I've been here before. Our friends on Brittle Hollow just warped here from Whitehole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Destination worked, we successfully recreated warp travel. Yeah, we definitely have been here before. Wait, what? Trippy. This shit's so confusing. Oh, fuck. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here, though this area is somewhat unstable. It's safer than anywhere we've found so far. Temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pods so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree, we're here because the Eye's signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruption. Okay, so it wants me to like use the crystals to wall, but there's so many things here. There's so many things here and there's not enough time to explore. Which I know is the point, but like still. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nume clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare, profound knowledge it might offer. We must find the eye of the universe. So much. My brother wasn't in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in Escape Pod 2 or 3? Was he able to board an Escape Pod at all? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I will not allow our clan's greatest loss be in vain. We can hear the other escape pod's distress signals, which gives me hope. Foley, are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive in this place without you. I'm unsure how to be me without you. Well, that... Considering what we found on our home planet, that's not super reassuring right now. Can't understand why the vessel crashed in that why did the vessel crash in that place? We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, no, no. And I checked before the warp. And the warp core and navigation systems are both well. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but our destination. I'm afraid our friend in escape pod 3. I'm deadass getting chills from this. The music is such a nice touch too, like holy shit. Atmospherically, this is so good right now. This really is like one of not one of the games as in like one of the games of all time, hee funny joke. Like this is literally like one of the games. I already like it a lot. I feel like I'm far from the end. All right. Back to, yeah, here. I'm not gonna risk trying to like shortcut around the crystals because I feel like if I do that, I'm just gonna fall into this again. That was really sketchy for a moment. So much. I feel like the sun is going out again. Ghost matter detect. Oh shit. School District, Meltwater District, Eye Shine District, Black Hole Forge District. All of this, I'm about to be like right back to Gravity cannon again. I feel like I'm getting further away from what I was trying to. I say, what do you mean unidentified signal? I've been here. I'm in a hurry. Can I ask you something? I saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timber Hearth. You know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. I saw the Hanging City. Visited the Hanging City. Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? Hanging City is where the Nume settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond mystery to me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to Nume though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something. Well, the Nume probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. They must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod, but what kind of trouble? Where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nume arrived here. Oh wow, where shouldn't you explore here? Okay, yeah, I already have this dialogue. Oh shit, I can't like speed run through it. You gotta. Well, I'll refuel and get oxygen, but I feel like that won't be a problem for very long here. Oh, I didn't even notice this before. Can I like take a picture of that? I feel like that's mildly important. I'm already lost again. Jesus Christ. I think it's happening. Oh, yep, it definitely is. Well, here we go again. Here we go again. I feel like we did a lot on that run though. Like we did a ton. I would say that's probably the best run that we've had so far. King City, Escape Pod 3, Vessel. Okay. Hang City, which comes to Black Hole Forge. So I think that's what we want to do next. I don't know why it's tracking the escape pod. Mark location on HUD, so I must have done that. Where is... So let's take that marker off. Do that. Straight there, we gotta find this forge. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Well, not my smoothest landing, but... I don't think it's gonna matter. I feel like we're gonna be down here for a while. Oh. Oh fuck. Jesus Christ. There's no way that killed me, right? I was going like 5 miles an hour. Okay, I was going pretty fast, but still, like, okay, slow down a little bit. We learned a valuable lesson. Slow down just a little bit. Just a little bit. We don't want to get rushed that quickly. Jesus Christ, that's just embarrassing. I had the best run of my life immediately followed with the worst run. Zero hesitation. Brother. There's just no way. Is gravity that strong to where the boosters just don't boost? Cause like... Uh-oh. 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 Fuck me. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. I wasn't even trying to do that. That's such a pain. It's such a pain. Oh my... I don't know if I'll need that, but... It's so annoying. Me back, please. Oh. Do I need to do something else? Don't remember. Don't remember. So I gotta put this in somewhere. Last time it just teleported me, didn't it? Like, I'll be standing in the middle. Gotcha. Okay, well now I get to go all the way back. Try that again. Hopefully not fall into a black hole this time would be cool. Also, hopefully not like fly into a cliffside at 1,000,000,000 miles per hour would probably also be a good idea. Because that worked, you know, so well for me last time. Oh shit. What did I just say? Okay. This time, no black hole. I need to go to the forge. No hesitation, no deviation. Need to go straight to the Black Hole Forge. I think I tried landing into the city the first time I like fell to my death, impacted the ground too hard. I was trying to like catch this ledge and I just like slammed into it too hard and instantly died. I'm pretty sure that was my first like non-supernova death. I was literally trying to get to exactly where I'm going right now. Back here again. Oh shit. Oh fuck. God. God damn it. God damn it. I didn't know where I was. Oh, that's so painful. That sucks so hard. What? Since when does this look like... Oh, river mode. Okay. Like, since when does this ever look like this? I don't want to go back. I don't want to fly back. We land right here. Easy. Part of it's definitely my own problem. I keep forgetting like normal jump is a thing. Like I'm always trying to use my boosters, but I can just jump normally. Okay, try this again, this time with a little less whatever happened last time. Ghost matter. A little less jumping directly into ghost matter. That, like, mind you, I didn't even know was there. This thing, like, debates me every time. I don't have to worry about falling to my death. It's just me. So no need to waste the fuel. Okay, no deviations. That's where the ghost matter is. I died when I walked into it. We just go straight here. We're going for the Black Hole Forge. I believe was this top one. Seems to be a problem, though. Doesn't seem like I can make it up there yet. Like, that's where the district is. So the broken building is preventing me from going up there. Black Hole Forge controls. Not entirely sure what I just did, but cool. Something. Ashman's project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Okay, there's no branching dialogue. There's a scroll anywhere. Let's scroll. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. The vessel's warp core is broken at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There's no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father said many good Nume perished there. My mentor and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. Remember that anglerfish fossil? We used to play in the fossil fish caves when we were children. What? Melore? Milleray and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we are able to transport it back here. Okay, so it seems like I need to find this fossil. I imagine it just would chase after headlights, wouldn't it? It's gonna be something like simple as that. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the black hole forge to be in my care, not his. Hypothesis, this will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor deeply. To have the chance to try to is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably. What if excitement has clouded to my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system and never saw Nona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best. And as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clarion Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I'm not alone. Oh shit. Okay, not too bad. I got a little ambitious with that jump, I admit it, Got a little greedy. Tried to rush a little too fast. Oh, is this the way to shortcut? Is this that way I can find a way there faster? Okay. Good to know. So now I don't need to go like the awful way anymore. I just need to go to the glaciers. And then it's literally in the glaciers, there is this hole. I will surely remember this and not forget it later. Well, there wasn't anything to discover up here, that was still a good find. Still, I'm not sure what I did with the controls. There was another place to put a scroll. I feel as though I'm missing something. Oh, like these 2 scrolls right here. Or 1 scroll? Alright. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Bending the vessel's warp core in its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, its knowledge we have little hope of recovering. Be best to relearn, I think. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Nona explained many of his designs to me. I haven't been to the Meltwater District. Oh wait, this is the Meltwater District. That's exactly where I just was. I don't think so. I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than would mixing through shaking, although sometimes I'd like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompts my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. Thank you for the hydrate. So, just one moment. Kelnix, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Be welcomed in this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system. Signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe. The rest we have yet to learn. Did I read this already? No, I haven't. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. I remember reading something about the eye being older than the universe itself. What is the eye's signal? Of note, from the signal we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of an age. Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call, where we the intended audience. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know, or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it's a relic from a previous universe. Early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is older than the universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it's a cosmic library. Trying to remember where I came down from. No, I definitely came from here. I don't think I'm gonna find too much. I feel like I'm about to run out of time as well. Definitely been down here for a while. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstance of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. Wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. This just brings me back to here. Still don't know how to get up there. My current puzzle. Move this thing. I don't know what significance that has. Unless there's a way to climb up onto it. But I don't think there is. Percent fuel remaining. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. I definitely like ran up on time. I genuinely feel like it's any minute there's gonna be supernova. I just wish I knew how to go about getting on top of the forge. I could just kind of wing it. I feel like this is exactly where I just was. I could try to cheese it, but I don't think that's... No, that definitely looks like it's above the ceiling. Let me... That's all I wanted. Never did do that hydrator stretch, I'm sorry. Do that in a moment. I'm just trying to do as much as I can before I'm out of time here. Say that and then I immediately... Why is that extending down now into the black hole? Is that the secret to get up there? Is do I board it while it's moving? I don't know if that's worth trying or not. I feel like anything's worth trying at least once. Do I have the time to do it? Well, let's find out. Like where'd you even come from? There's no way that this is just a glorified elevator. I'm definitely not going to be able to get there fast enough. No, 0% chance. But that is meant to do something. Read all these. Port over here. It might be worth putting a pin in this until Like, I just don't know if it's me. Am I the silly one? This just leads me up, but this leads me up to surface, which in hindsight could be something. Right, that thing lifted up. Then what about it? I didn't even think about that. I just thought like, oh, it's giving me a shortcut. I didn't even consider the fact that it's probably doing something here. Well, fortunately there's fuel right here. But I've kept that rock. Hey, Matt. Like, what do? You look like you would teleport. But where and how? Wer und how? So I need to put the... So I need to get the stone. I think that's what I do next run. I think at this point I don't have enough time. But I think next respawn, I come right here, specifically to the glacier. I need to go underground to look for the stone. And then after I look for the stone, I need to come here. By the power of my comfy stream, I fell asleep mid-stream last night. Well, it wasn't a very long stream, fortunately. Or unfortunately. I was only streaming for like 2 hours because I myself was tired and wanted to enjoy this game more. Slowly figuring it out. I feel like when I want time to go by faster, it takes too long. I'm like, I've practically given up on being able to accomplish anything else this run. Again, I don't know what this needs. I don't know if the ship would have anything either. I also might have lost my ship. Ship was near the escape pod? This game is sick. I do like it. It's definitely like provoking that sense of exploration and wonder. Like, I genuinely am curious about where the story's going and what happened to the previous like race of aliens. It's like you learn a lot about the crew that existed here before. You learn a lot about them. Like the alien crew that got stranded here. Just by playing the game. Is it happening? I feel like it got darker. Ghost matter detected. Doesn't even look like there's anything there. It's like worth risking your life over. That sure sounds like the sun's exploding. Okay, yep. Oh, here we go. All right, stretch, water. Also have a message from Bo. Stretch. Okay, well, that was, I feel like we did a lot. I'll see what the ship has for discovery in the log. If nothing else, then I kind of want to try anglerfish fossil. That's it? That's all I got was anglerfish fossil. I feel like I did so much. So I think the main thing is still the black hole forge. So I think I take the ship straight to that. I want to take the ship straight to the do I want to do that? Okay, I want to do that. But hear me out, but it's something I've been really curious about the whole time. How close can I get to the sun before I die? There is a temperature gauge. No, no, no. I'm not trying to fly into the sun. I'm not trying to fly into the sun. Wait, 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 wait. Stop that. There's this like space station looking off thing right there. No, right there. Can I not target it? Okay, well that was what I was curious about. Chris Simulator. I was not trying to fly into the sun. Doesn't that thing look like a space station? I was trying to see like, can I land on there? Which I wouldn't surprise me if I can. I just don't have the set of skills. I'll try it. Think I won't? I will. No, I won't. No, I won't. Goodbye. Curiosity sated. My curiosity has been satiated. I can't land on it. If you get close enough to, you get pulled into the sun. All in all, I'm glad I did it. I think it was worthwhile. I'm not gonna say that I'm mad that that happened. I am glad that I was able to figure out what happened. I did what any good scientist would do. Okay. Anyway, back to the original... back to our originally scheduled bullshit. Let's go back to Brittle Hollow and do the forge. I do really want to explore the other planets, but I gotta figure this out. What? Turns out autopilot does not work if you're still in the atmosphere of another planet. Who would have guessed? So we want to go here. Oh, this thing's still lighting up. What the? So the thing I thought I did actually didn't do anything at all. Well, shit. What was the fucking point of that thing then? I thought I turned something on and it was really cool. Now I'm sad. Well, at least I know where the shortcut is now. If there's any consolation prize, I know where the shortcut is now. I'm probably wrong in my hypothesis then, but I'm still gonna try doing what I was gonna do before. So let me come here. Where did I find those? So this is what I thought I did. I thought I activated these controls because this is for the Black Hole Forge. I did this. That's gonna engage this thing to come on up. I thought that this, because you can see that there's a port that it plugs into. I thought that that plugged into that port and that activated this thing to make it work. That does not seem to be the case. All it says is it's the controls. So apparently controls just means control. They don't know what plurality means. Oh wait, the stone was from... That's right. The stone was from the station. Why did I think that I got rocks from here? Okay, so this just leads me back up to the surface. Which tells me that there's something important that I need to be able to come up here for. I don't think that this is just a shortcut for the sake of giving me a shortcut. I would believe that there's some important reason for this to lead back out here. Well, this leads back, wait a minute. This leads back out here, but the other thing also leads back out here. I know I'm not using proper nouns, I'm just saying like the other thing. But when I say the other thing, so Whitehole Station, if I jump into the black hole and go to Whitehole, I think it's Whitehole Station, whatever it is. The station there has rocks, and then they transport me back here. So the fact that the forge brings me up here, coupled with that teleports me here, with stones, tells me that I'm probably meant to combine them somehow. So I'm gonna go right in. I'm gonna find this station as quickly as I possibly can. Fucking parallax effect is killing me. Why is the station so hard to find? There it is. Go in here, do this thing. So now we're here. Now we have this. Now we just need to get the station spinning. Once this realigns, this should teleport me. Wait, That's not what I thought would happen. That's not exactly what I thought would happen. What the? It teleported me. But not in the way I thought. That was a teleporter. I wasn't crazy for that. Charged up on the warp perceiver platform to activate return warp. Well, this just brings me back here. Which I already was here, but now I no longer have confidence in what I was trying to do. Sure. I already did this. Okay, I got nothing then. I am out of ideas. I thought that would be the thing that, like, gets me into the forge. Not appear to be the case. Well, instead of meander around looking for a way in, okay, well, that was, for now, not it. I think the sun station's the thing I try to land on that I can't get to. There's more to explore here. There's more to explore here. What am I missing? I got one idea and I think it's not super smart. But if it works, we'll take it. What if we take this and we put it over here? Will this change things? Oh, will this... Maybe. Maybe. Nope. What the fuck? I'm lost, man. Probably should have read that out loud. So I'll just take this just in case I need it. So it says there's more to explore at the station. I already read all this. And change the direction as well. Changing direction did nothing. Just made the spin in another direction. So what more is there to explore here then? I've been outside. It didn't really go over super well. Oh wait, that definitely I feel like that was not there before. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. I definitely counter thrustered, but okay, sure. Definitely counter thrustered. Okay, so that's just a red herring. What the? The interloper? Is that what? Is that what causes the issue? It fell and not. Wow, so oddly coincidental for Fel Foxling and not Fel Foxling. He was definitely not Fel Foxling to be here at the same exact time. But hey Fel, how's it going? That's crazy. Absolutely insane. A-pot demon hunters. Where Korean barbecue. Oh, what's that? Oh ah! Oh. Mercy. What's this? What's that? What the fuck is that? Dark bramble. There's so many things. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Well, this doesn't seem to be anything. Can't even stand on it. There's so many, I see more of those purple gate things. Okay, well I gotta get back into the ship, otherwise I'm just gonna fucking die. Oh my god, please. Yeah, I know, but my boosters don't work on in this place, I swear. Oh my god. And, okay. Phew. What happens if you run out of fuel? You die. You run out of fuel and then you use your oxygen to propel you, and then you run out of oxygen and then you die. Not that I would have done that a few times already and know that. Okay, well, I feel like I wasted this run chasing. I don't think I can do anything with the forge yet. And I have plenty other leads to follow. I saw the interloper and the dark bramble. I'd be lying if I said I knew exactly what that meant. But yeah, the game's, to answer your question, what do I think about it? Or how am I liking it? The game is very interesting, and I definitely recommend it if you have the patience for it. It's definitely a slow burn game that's very like story driven. I like it a lot. It's kind of doing it for me. Is it like a sim type game? Do you want me to tell you the general premise, or do you want to just like, I don't know, how much information do you want? It's not really a sim game. The general premise is that you start out at this place, Timber Hearth. You go on your first flight with no real instruction of what you're meant to be doing, and there's like a lost alien race. So like generally you spawn here, you're like, oh, I'm just exploring space and gonna find out about these aliens. But then on your first expedition, the sun explodes. And as it turns out, you just loop the game back over and over again. You don't have a clear objective, but I'm assuming you're supposed to stop the sun from exploding. That's my assumption. And then you kind of have all these leads that you have to follow. That's really the general premise. You have 22 minutes until the sun explodes every run. And when the sun explodes, then you start over. So I'm stuck in a time loop. I thought I did inside the seed. It says that there's still stuff for... happening right now, isn't it? Yep, there it goes. Sun's exploding. I wasted this whole run. And it does this neat thing where it shows you your playthrough. So that's everything I was doing. Okay, well, the forge appears to be a dead end for now. I'm missing something, or I'm just unobservant. But I have other leads to follow, so maybe I put a pin in that one and come back to it. You know, while I'm here, one in Rome, let's take a break from the space exploration for just 1 second. But maybe we grab our suit just to traverse faster. So, we know the museum has the quantum shard here. Are they still gonna be like... tell me more about Feldspar. 4 founding members. I definitely did this dialogue already. Okay, but now what? You know, like... I knew that this was here. I knew this was here. Now what? Ow. Oh, that was the ghost, ghost matter. Alright, let's think about how we want to approach this. Oh, I did this. What the fuck? I don't understand. I don't understand what it wants from me. Ember twin. Hourglass twin. This time, we're not going to land the ship in the path of the sand. That'd be stupid. Oh yeah, what is the interloper? What are you? I need to know. Just a little curious about what you are. Don't you? You aren't what makes the sun explode. What do you do? feel like I'm playing a dangerous game here. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity can on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise. I think, Clary, if you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue investigating the surface. Dude, I also thought I was going to be roasted again. Seems like I have to somehow gravity cannon this to Ember Twin to thaw it out, is what it's provoking me to do. Oh shit. Surely... Okay, thank God. Oh shit. Oh shit. I thought, I low-key thought my ship just like fell off. I'm so far away from everything. I thought for sure that my ship just like fell off the interloper. That would have been fun. Hi Marduk. Please tell me if I am pronouncing your name wrong. But hello, welcome in. You know, I wasn't gonna go here yet, but I'm all the way... Oh shit. Well, I'm all the way here. Hello? It's right, no worries. Awesome. Love to hear it. I feel like that's like always the first thing a streamer says is, hello, insert person's name for the first time. I hope I'm saying that right. But it's like, it's true. I don't want to mispronounce people's name. I wasn't trying to go to Giant's Deep yet, but this is kind of like a when in Rome situation. Like, I kind of follow the interloper out into deep. I didn't even consider that the interloper would be traveling, and now I'm just like out here, so I might as well. Isn't this just water? Oh shit, no, it's rain. Oh god. Holy shit, okay. Holy smokes! What happened? Oh, I'm being like carried by the wind. Holy smokes, look at that. Dude, I was like, I thought it was just a ball of water, so I was looking for a place to land, and I'm like, maybe this is just cloud cover. Sure was. And then coming in to under the cloud cover to see that shit was just really intense right there. Holy. Okay, I gotta scroll. This is it. We've finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giants Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe's tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. If I know my brother Avins and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, and where the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avins and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avins behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Okay, orbital probe. We got another cannon. God damn it. Oh, this. Oh shit. Oh, thank you. No. Oh, fuck. This just accidentally just that saved my life. I'm glad I didn't overreact. Oh shit. Oh, this just got dangerous. Oh shit! I'm glad I was completely normal about that and didn't panic whatsoever. I don't like this planet, it's scary. "11 minutes, 6 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon." Now, what's this all about? I have bad news. Avins Yara says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Oh my god, it's just like me. It's just like me for real, the amount of indefinite hiatuses I've been on. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update, Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Oh, this is the brother. Please hurry up. What's this fucking thing? This looks like the station. That looks similar to... Ooh. My game is suddenly laggy. What the? Okay, it stopped. It looked very similar to, oh, that must be the quantum shard. To the white dot station. I feel like I'm gonna get washed away. Oh god. My game is lagging so bad right now. The lag makes me nervous because that means there might be something here. What happens if I'm underwater? Do I just die? Oh, fuck. Do we think I can just, nope. I cannot. Dude, anything, if something eats my ass in the water, I'm gonna scream. What? I've been in Brittle Hollow. Oh! This is the room I can't get into. Kanoi, Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using the other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of giant deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to show you. There are 2 trailheads on Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. You should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Okay, so this is now telling me to go back to Brittle Hollow, which fuck me. It's coming! So I imagine this is to save my life from that. Wait, what? What just happened? This is about to sink back into the... Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh my god. No thank you. Get me off this fucking planet. I don't want to come back. The realization. Holy. My brain was like, is that about to... It is, isn't it? No, it didn't throw me into space. So, oh my god, that was so interesting. That was cool, but terrifying. Never do that again. It kind of yeeted me into space, I guess. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Yeah, literally. I guess it kind of threw me into space. I'm not, you know, I'm not an expert. So, what I'm gathering from this is that this ball of water, like, has, well, like a water level that fluctuates with the passing of these giant fucking twisters. And that's kind of what just happened there. Was it fluctuated in such a way that like all the water sank down really deep and then came splashing back up. This is something else I can explore. The issue is if I land my ship here, it's gonna get washed away instantly. Oh, wait. I was kind of hoping that I wouldn't find a way to land here so that I didn't have to explore it, not gonna lie. I kind of wish I didn't find a way. I kind of wish I didn't find a way. Oh, I can't. Oh shit, fuck. Let's just hang out here for a moment. Oh, the twister does launch me into space. No, you're right. You're right, Murdoch. It just straight up yeets me into space. Does it? Looks like it. So you're telling me this island... Blah, blah, blah. This island isn't even an island. Okay. This island is... Yeah, okay. No, you're so right, you're so right. This island isn't even an island then. It's a fucking floating rock on the water. Which is even worse. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh. Guys, I'm cooked. Guys, I'm cooked. Guys, I'm fine. Oh, gravity. Gravity's almost 2 times. If you look at the left-hand side of the screen, you see it says the gravity gauge. It's literally twice as much, so I have to like plan accordingly. Can't just like, you know, jump. Statue workshop. Let me in. Please let me in. I thought I said toxic oxygen for a second. Oxygen. How are there any trees in this fucking... They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Flock specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lamy, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flox will let us see a later test. So this is saying there's a back way in. I hate that I have to be on the lookout for fucking monsoons. Oh my god. Okay, what's this thing? Trees detect oxygen refuel. Fantastic. This is another teleporter, but there's no way for me to teleport. Oh, I probably do have to do some kind of time puzzle or something. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Can't even call this an island. Big floating rock that somehow stays upright and has not been eroded to shit. Who would build a house here? Who is like, yep, this is my vacation home. Oh, the sun's exploding. Save me. Surely nothing bad will happen, right? Well, oh shit, here we go again. Oh, it's so cool. What do you mean the sun is exploding? That's the neat part. That's the neat part. I'm in a time puzzle. In a time puzzle. The whole game is the time puzzle. The sun explodes every 22 minutes and then I have to restart. Oh my god. Alright, let's see what this shit's all about. Construction yard, orbital probe cannon. Oh my, oh, this just keeps getting bigger. There's so much. There's so much. Oh my god, that's cool. It is cool. It's fucking neat. It's really fucking cool. But holy shit, I'm also like over. I fear that I've gone about this in such a disorganized fashion that now there's just so much fucking things to do and I don't know what to do next. Overwhelmed streamer. I am overwhelmed. I am. Yeah, you got that right. You got that right. Hold on, let me. Okay, this is using this is using brain power. I'm gonna do a quick break. I'll be right back. I just want to make sure that I don't like burn out, so I'm gonna go stretch, grab a snack. I'll be right back. I won't be long. I promise. I promise. I know sometimes I say like I'll be back and it takes me a little bit. I'll be right back. But I'm gonna do like the break screen, and then I'm gonna do that. But yeah, give me a few.
くるくるふるりん。
Marduk, what the fuck? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I had to go get. I switched this back. Yes, I did. I had to go get like more water, more energy drink, and a snack. I'm not really a snacker. I don't normally snack, but I was like, I'm hungry. I don't feel like making something, so I grabbed a snack as well. But yeah, Marduk, thank you so much for the sub. Holy shit, man. I appreciate it. But yeah, we're gonna continue this. We are going to continue this. Yeah, we have a very big interlocking list of things to go look at. The probe cannon is now tied into this whole bit here. I don't know where the crossover is gonna be. Right. The black hole forge is one thing I was really trying to go for, but that seems to be like a dead end for now. Skate pod on Hourglass Twin. Dark Bramble. Originally I was looking at the Hourglass Twin is where I was trying to go. So I think that I'm wasting time by thinking. I hate that. I hate that I waste. It says there's more to explore at Shirts Camp. Maybe let's start with Shirts Camp because we know where that is. I really want to do the Hourglass Twin, but we know where Shirts Camp is and it says there's more to explore there. So let's go see what that's all about. What's that all about? And then we will yeah, see where that takes us. I mean, this is also on the twin planets. So if this doesn't take us anywhere, then the Hourglass Twins are nearby as well. Oh wait, what the fuck? This is very different than the first time I was here. What the fuck? This is extremely different than the first time I was here. Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Warrenfell's asked me to update our star chart, so I'm out here observing. I think this guy glitched out. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know? It's weird. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernova today. Usually it'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye or 4 on the stars and maybe you'll spot one yourself. Tell me, what can I do for you? How dangerous is the big column falling sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty though. Right now, sand is flowing from ash twin to ember twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of the sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. Oh, okay. Where should I explore here? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. Don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with Little Scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky? It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This one is Nume. That's what I'm looking for. You'll find Nume ruins across the twins, but strangely, not a single sediment. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my Little Scout. So where do they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, just saying hi. Okay, well, that tells me I gotta be fast. Well, there's Nume writing right there. Friends, if you find any sign of Colas, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip. He has been missing ever since. Melore, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? Got my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Where was young Coleus lost? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant without warning. I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air. No, I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis: we will learn more by examining the northern lake bed cave where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Oh shit. Imagine getting jump scared by a fucking rock though. Which one was the entrance? I think up there was the entrance. Down here I've not explored yet. But this is south. Oh, this is the crash site. Yeah, but that rock wasn't there when you entered, was it? It was not. But that's okay. That's surprisingly normal. That's surprisingly normal. It happens a lot. Escape pod number 2. So those are quantum rocks. If you look away from them, they sometimes disappear. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Anona, everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signal? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Collision imminent. In external environments, getting complete external temperatures prohibitively high. Inhospitable, do not seek shelter on the planet's surface. Escape pod 3 now launching Escape pod 2. Escape pod 2 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from the vessel. Appear is okay. Appear in front of you, that's not okay. It usually means someone put it there, or it's not a rock. It's yeah, it's like if you perceive it, then it's literally, it acts on like Schrodinger's rule. It could be anywhere at once, right? If you're looking at it, you know where it is, but you don't know where it isn't. As in, like, you don't know where it also could be. So if you're looking at it and you turn, it's really trippy. There's an area in the beginning place where if you look at it, it's there. And then when you turn your head to where else it could be, it is also sometimes also there. And then if you look back, it is sometimes also there, but then sometimes it's not. It's really trippy. The heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show as a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. Anona, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's already started. Oh, shit. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct a long-term shelter there. The cavern Melora found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark direction for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by the sand and make sure no one is lost. Bruh. The way that this somehow adds like various time puzzles into a time puzzle game, it's literally like Inception time puzzles. I fucking hate it here. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow instructions ahead closely. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue the room filled with rock column formations. Climb upward through the opening above them. Sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. Walk forward until you meet sandfall at the pit. Turn left. Continue a room filled with rock column formations. Climb upwards. Forward. Rock column at pit left. Rock columns upward. Okay, now what? Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Malaria and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once again, the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach shelter site. I want to explore, but I don't want to get lost in the maze. Hidden behind the sand there. Oh, those things suck. You're doing well. There's only a little bit further left to go now until you reach shelter site. You can rest here, there. Hurry before the sand comes. Oh my god. Imagine I go up. And try not to hit any of the oh fuck. Shelter site. What's up here before I go in there? This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin. Especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis, there is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. Update, we need to find a way inside quickly and Melray because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Oh, fuck. At least it's just a skeleton. That could be way worse. Surely there wouldn't also be a living one somewhere, right? That'd just be too damn much. Oops. What the? Angler fish fossil overlook. Okay, what a unique and creative name. I'm in a time paradox thing though. Yeah, but like that thing's long dead. It didn't die 22 minutes ago. I'm fine. Oh, those like children. Oh shit. I consider oxygen or fuel levels. Surely there's oxygen in here, right? Surely there's oxygen in here, right? You know what they say? Oh shit, yes! Exactly what they said. If you are running low on oxygen, the first thing you should do is panic. That's not what they say. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetime. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. I almost can't comprehend. I think I understand. I almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to, and everything we believe in as a species. Unsurprisingly, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That is, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. If we fail, and probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of the star system. Wish to protect these species. I fucking knew it. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pyre. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Adia, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we build it, then I won't support the station's use. I think I found out why the sun's blowing up. Eye Shrine District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Stepping Stone District. Anglerfish Overlook District. Oh, I didn't mean to fall in. Oh shit, this is bad. This is bad. Wasn't trying to fall in here. Now I'm probably cooked. Let's stairs upwards. Well, you know, when in Rome. When in Rome. And breathe quickly so no one else steals the remaining oxygen. Exactly. Okay, we will not be going in here today. Oh shit. I don't think that's how, oh fuck. I don't think that's how sand works. I don't think that's how sand works at all. I think you're making that up. So, have I ever mentioned that I'm claustrophobic before? Fossil kid, completely gay, blah blah blah. I have to go, log away, isn't sleeping stone, blah blah. I tried to get it to stupid angle, throw light in the mouth to show you the way. Huh? Try anglerfish look at because screw who care, Alex still tell us. I don't have time to read this. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm already dead. I'm already dead. I'm already dead. This door is broken. Oh, GG. Wait, there's hope. Not that I remember, but good to know now that you are sinking inside of a rock. I hate time trial type shit. It's going slower than I thought it would. Ghost matter. Oh fuck. Oh, can't go down here. Die. I will shockingly die. I should have turned the lights on. Wait! Gravity cannon! Huge? Huge? I'll be underground, you twat. Ghost matter can't hurt me if I just fly around it. Oh wait, this is huge. That's huge because now I have a shortcut. Like, this is a landmark, and now I know that on the, like, upper side, there's a shortcut in, so I can go down to the Sleeping Stone place. It's actually massive. But do you remember what Shirt said? He said, consider going to the other one after the sand's drained off of it. So, what are we gonna do? We're gonna do exactly that. Goodbye, you shit-ass planet. Hello, you other shit-ass planet. This all just like loop around. Surely it does, right? It's like a belt. Surely the ship is on the platform entirely, right? Oh yeah, perfect. Within an acceptable margin of error. Well, fuck. I was hoping that would bring me in. On second thought, let's just start from up here. We'll just duck and cover here for no reason in particular. Oh no, we have time to cross. Oh wait, what? Huh? The sand acts as part of a teleport? That's... Huh? 5 minutes till end of cycle transmission. Master received data from probe tracking module. Probe tracking module, Giant's Deep memory statue, Timber Hearth memory statue. 18 minutes, 1 second ago, received data from previous cycles. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin here. In this space we carved. We will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. Also, we've also finished recollecting all subterranean plants we've met while digging. We'll need to keep our eye on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the high energy lab. I still can hardly believe Rami's hypothesis was true. There's so much lore, holy shit. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statue. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis: the cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nume aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Days finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. Oh wait, the statue, that just barely clicked. When the Ash Twin project succeeded, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. I and India have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it is at last it is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply power the Ash Twins project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. Hold on, let's read that again. Fire and India have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it, at last, is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power Ash Twin project requires. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here is what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for an orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end the cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We're only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer. Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. We are halting research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we've last explored somewhere new. So we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Artificial gravity control. Oh, I thought the game was lagging, but that's just because I have the time pause when I'm reading. Why can't I walk on this thing anymore? Oh, because I turned the gravity off. I'm such a fucking buffoon. I'm such a buffoon. I don't know what this is, but it's fucking cool. I imagine I go in here. Dude, I found that shit by accident. I have no idea where this is gonna take me. Oh shit! I'm on the bramble now. It did seem like endgame lore piece, yeah. I haven't even been on this planet yet. Oh wait, have I? Oh wait, is this my home planet? I'm so fucking lost, man. Oh. Well, I'll tell you how I got off this planet. You are dead. Oh, because I turned off the machine. Oh, fuck. I turned off the machine. Oh, shit. I'm fucking dead, dude. I turned off the thing. Part of the Ash project is what helps me time travel back 22 minutes into the past. And I turned it off. Yep. think I remember. Am I gonna have to start like all over? There's no way, right? There's no way it's gonna be like, guys, I got the first ending. I totally intended to get that first ending. It's so funny that it actually makes sense. Yeah, no, that's fucking hilarious. I didn't know what I didn't know. Holy shit. Okay. Well, like, I gotta go back there. Because I definitely skip past shit. Or not skip past shit, but like, after I did what I did, I saw a terminal that I should probably go do. Thankfully, you don't have to start at 0. So true. I would have cried. It would have been hilarious. Here's the thing, even if it did reset me completely from the beginning, I wouldn't have been mad. Oh fuck. Imagine imagine overshooting a planet and flying into the sun. Imagine having hands down the most amazing you know, loop yet, and then immediately following up with that. That's crazy. Understanding if I just end stream right then and there. No. No, we're chilling. We're chilling. Okay. So I can't actually go in there until after some of the sand is drained. But where I can go is back into these caves meanwhile, right? Oh shit. Oh, spicy landing. Wait, what's this thing? This is new. Well, new to me anyway. That looks important. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that this is safe. Because it'd be very fucked up if you teleport here and just die instantly. Honestly, who needs a ship? I'll just return home the spicy way. This door will need to remain closed for some time. Pyre and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from Whitehall Station. Rami and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So, although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequence. We realize this is An intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. Water real quick. An update. The high energy lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. And what's this say? High energy lab. Fantastic. Very cool. This was in a vision. Launch scout. I had a vision in there. Oh, that looks important. Oh, well, that started being. Oh my god, my ship is safe. The ship is safe. Glad I didn't overreact again. What? Well, I was gonna go someplace else, but now I'm curious. Crash Site Caves. Wow, so eloquently named. Sunless City. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Goodbye. Won't be going that way. Something, curiosity, you know, killed. Apparently. I just wanted to explore. Holy. Emergency escape hatch. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while the rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. I just realized something. If the world pauses while I'm reading, I could have read those notes earlier when the sand was filling up. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising, but I believe we could construct long-term shelter there. Cavern Malure found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark direction for the others to follow? This is the state of the path. This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand. Make sure no one is lost. Did I read these already? That cactus freaked me the fuck out for a second. This passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far or deep the tunnels may wind, but do not linger as this area is exposed to the heat of the alien sun. You're the aliens, not me. Oh, okay. I see. Well, they were furred. Like, they have fur, whereas my race of people are like lizards. Do not follow the stone to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through it. Okay, but like, guys, I'm just curious. Yeah, it's just the same thing. I had a feeling it'd be the dead one. There's no way that there's just something giant, scary, living. Oh wait, I did come down. Did I? Oh, I must have come down here and I missed some of these. You said you were curious when you flew towards the sun, died just like, well, you know, That can't be right. I'm right here. You're making that up. Don't worry, guys. I remember the way. I remember the way. Shockingly less sand. I guess it'd be like unsurprisingly because I came down here fast. What the fuck? Okay, this is still talking about the anglerfish. This cave is more full than it was a few seconds ago. I might be in danger. I think I'm trying to find a way into the anglerfish place, and I thought it was saying through here. That's appearing to not be the case. At least not like very obviously. I'm running out of time. As always. Kind of the thing with this game, you're always running out of time. Go to stepping stone cave and then up into the fossil cave. Oh my god. Do I have enough time? I have to look up. I'd stopped to read these before. Do I have enough time? Do I have enough time? There's the overlook. Oh shit. In the arms of... Oh wait. Oh, we're chill. Oh, we're so chill. I thought... We're not chill, we're not chill, we're not chill. I thought the sand was gonna... Oh! I thought the sand was gonna be like water, as it often is in video games. Oh, the children died. That's a sad story. Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. Anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across the other side. The anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Sorry, let me like... Just want to clear my throat for a second. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes the little fish. It's like sharks and minnows. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. Cool. I can appreciate that. Now, what was the point of this? Oh, there's something up there. That could be part of the point of this. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me again. Oh, wait. Anglerfish study. An update, Mallory, when I was making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children saw playing here again. They added a rule to the game to incorporate our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this to growth to attract prey. A lure? Why is the lantern still glowing though? I don't know. The anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in Dark Bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. I am running out of time. Just leads outside. Shit. Oh, this just leads here? That's it? You ever just feel like you've been scammed? Even if you haven't been scammed, do you ever just like feel scammed, you know? Oh, fuel level's critical? That is mildly concerning. But not for me. I'm built different. That would have been a good clip. Planned? Perfectly planned. Oxygen as a propellant? It doesn't matter. I planned it perfectly that whole time. I wasn't worried. Blow up. The blast. Ow. Literally calculated. Trust me, I'm a scientist. In case you didn't know that. How many people recognize that? Okay, cool. All right. Up and away. All right, we are chill. This place is different than the other place, but this one also has a teleporter? which has me kind of interested in what the fuck. Shit, I'm running out of time to get there though. I mean, I got there perfectly on time because again, this whole thing was planned. Up and away. I said up and away. Work, damn you. Oh shit. Ah, that was the password. Oh no. Oh no, not here. Not here. Anywhere but here. Anywhere but here. Send me back. Okay, spirally building. Oh, that makes sense. Notice how it's shaped like a typhoon. Oh shit. And this is the bramble bush place, because it's full of bramble bushes. Bro, I'm a genius. I found that out all by myself. My intuition cannot be replicated. Oh. Why does that sound moist? And then the twin one is for the twin project. Naturally. Scroll, because I didn't get this last time. Place for me to put said scroll. Oh, there is. Friends visiting from the Hang City, we are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab of Ember Twin's Equator. I became lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude that Raimi found me. But the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Coney would lose its own head. Would lose his own head if it were anatomically impossible. Jesus fucking Christ. I can read, I fucking swear. Alright, that makes sense. I still want this one. Oh shit. Yeah, this is, I think I saw this before and was like, oh my god, there's actually like the dead aliens here. Like this is one of the actual aliens. Okay, well I guess I wait here because I want to see what the thing is in the Ash Twin project room. Any minute now. Any minute now. Oh boy, I sure hope a giant sandstorm doesn't come and abduct me. Whoa! Wait a minute. Wait! Wasn't the right place? Oh, fuck. I thought that was the right place. Oh, shit. Why'd I do this? Oh, guys. Guys. I might have fucked up. I might have fucked up. planned. I thought the twin, there was, why are you like this? Don't give me that. Don't give me that. Oh shit. Oh wait. I might have, wait. I'm not doing it for the bit. I promise. This is harder to steer than I think you guys realize. Like, you probably are going here like, oh my god, Alexander, you're fucking dumb. But you have no idea how hard and trippy this shit is. Like, trust. It's very easy to get carried away very quickly. Okay? And I'm not just coping. Which one was the Ash Twin one then? If it's not the twin buildings, purposely avoiding the other T word, then like, which one is it? Now I'm back to fucking Typhoon Place. Was I just in the wrong tower? I could have just been standing in the wrong tower. Push it out. Probably, see, exactly. Okay, yeah. You'll level critical, fuck. I can't make that. Well, time to see where this goes. Aw. Oh! Home planet. I don't have the fuel for this. Guys, I might have wasted too much time and now the sun's gonna explode. I might have wasted too much time and now I think the sun's gonna explode. Guys, I think that... "22 minutes really passes just like that, doesn't it?" Well, it's still red. Surely. Please. Pretty please. Any day now. It would, wouldn't it? I need to do like a absolute cinema toggle. Do you guys want that? You want to redeem that, like when you redeem it, it just flashes like absolute cinema and then fades away and does like the sound. I'll make one. Now it's exploding. That'd be funny. I can make that. That's just like a mix it up thing that I have to do. Because I have a... Give me a minute. I use this as like a slight... Not really break where I'm like going anywhere. But like a quick take a minute before going in again. Wait, now that mask makes so much more. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a statue. It's the memory statues. That's what I said earlier. I didn't elaborate. I just said, oh, that makes so much sense now. In the museum at this home planet, there's a statue and the statue opened its eyes to us, and that's what we keep getting flashbacks from. And that's the memory statues that they're talking about. And that's when it dawned on me. I was like, oh, they mean like the one that I'm respawning from. Because it's not like super clear that I'm respawning from it. I forgot. No, I was gonna say, because I have, just take like a brief, this game's sick, but brief like period of time to, okay, let's do images, memes. Oh wait, no, it's under commissions. Images, commissions, memes. Because I have, you can share screen. I got nothing to hide from you guys. I have this. Do we want this to like flash up on the screen with like the, what is it? This one. It'd be audios, editing sounds. Do I have it under cinema, not absolute cinema? Cinema boom. Do we want it to like do that? Do we want it to like pop this out? It pops this out and then it plays like the cinema boom and it slowly fades away. That'd be good. How do I go about doing this? It'd be mix it up. Mix it up would need the command. I'd actually need to do an OBS, wouldn't I? Sounds good. You sound not enthused. You sound not enthused. That's okay. I'm trying to think how I'd pull it off because I need it to like pop up and then slow fade away. I'm trying to think, do I do it through OBS or do I do it through like VTube Studio? I might need to think about it before I actually do it. Because like, I know there's a way I could do it with the multi-command function on Stream Deck. What do you have to offer? What's your offer? So it'd be like, because I have a few of them. Like, mixed up is how Twitch channel points. That's how this stuff works. Like when you headpats me, it's saying like, hey, VTube Studio, run this hotkey on this model to do this command. And mix up is what communicates like, oh, you're getting a signal from Twitch to do this thing. Same with like the first and the daily check-ins. This is like, I made a currency called first. So it's like you get one consumable called first and it adds that. And then it gives you a message that says like, congratulations, this user has reported in as first to the stream. You have been, and then it says it does how many of the first consumable like currency you have. And that's how it works. Technically first and attendance, daily check-in, attendance, and first are like currency. I'm just like doing some tricks to make it count. So I'm thinking I would need to do a command here that's like, does the thing, but I'm just thinking like, what do I connect it to, right? Because if I do add existing command, and I need to choose a reward name, but it's like action. Streamlabs is on here. YouTube Studio. Which, oh, you can do tits. I didn't even realize that. I thought you had to do tits through tits. But you can do it through here. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Is there a... I have an idea of how to do it. I would need to make the video on DaVinci, which means it's probably going to be like an off-stream adventure after all. Okay, I might not be able to do this right now. I probably need to make a DaVinci video of what I'm trying to do and then have it open up on OBS whenever somebody redeems for it. I'm not sure how to do that. Okay, we won't worry about this now. I'll have a think about it. Oh, I don't want to exit. I'm still streaming. Okay, well, never mind. I was gonna do like a quick 5-minute adventure, but thinking about it, I don't want to. We'll just go back to Outer Wilds. Okay. So anyway, that was unfortunate. I know how I would go about doing it, I just don't know how to get it to trigger. Like, I'll do the video in DaVinci. And then once I do the video in DaVinci, I just need to find a way to make it so it works. It will play whenever somebody redeems channel points. I'm not in any rush because I have to wait for the sand to drain off that planet anyway. Okay. High energy lab can only be accessed from the thing that I just said. The place that I've been 10 bajillion times as of late. Oh my god. My autopilot cucked me. My autopilot almost killed me. I mean, it makes the most sense, right? It rotated me and was going to do a straight line trajectory, but there was a planet there. The ship doesn't want to die again, so it sent me hurtling into the ground? That doesn't make sense. Stop cock blocking me. Shout out to the first time I landed here. And I unknowingly landed on the fucking place where the sand rains down. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know the shortcut. I know the shortcut now. Ghost matter detected. Oh, this one's all the way at the bottom. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Cool. Groovy. Sorry, I didn't mean to knock over your slime. Oh shit! Why did I see that going any different? Oh shit. Oh fuck. You can't ever make it there if you don't take the shortcut. Apparently I can't make it there even if I take the shortcut. Is what I've learned today. My face win. My face win shortcut doesn't matter. I feel like one of the readings I was supposed to memorize told me of a back way in. Okay, let's try. I don't remember, is the problem. I remember reading about a back way into the place of which I'm trying to get into. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh, the issue is, I don't remember where I read it. I'm gonna just retrace my steps a little bit. I'm gonna go back to the angler cave. Now that I know where it is, I'm less scared of the sand. It almost seems like to reach it, I need the sand to be higher. It's right there. Oh my god. Please. Egg. Nope. I'm good. Oh my god. Ah. The forward momentum gets me every time. Well, it wasn't there. I don't remember. I do not remember. What does it say? If I just read. If I do the one thing I'm not good at doing, and I read. The high energy lab can only be accessed by a path from the Sunless City. Well, shit. I wonder if anything different happens now that you can open the door to the energy lab and the sand can get in. Wait, I didn't open the door to the... Huh? I think I'm misunderstanding what you mean. Yeah, the frozen shuttle. I forgot about that. Hmm. Thing is, the sand is what's blocking me, right? The sand is what's preventing me from getting into where I want to get in. I haven't been down here yet. This could be interesting. Ow, fuck. I got a crazy idea. That didn't work. Oh, that would come in handy a while ago. If only I had just read. Shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Follow the shuttle home. shit. I did know about this. I just forgot. Okay, hold on. I feel like this is about to be a lore dump. Okay. This is why I don't normally snack when I play games. Alright. I fear a situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. I don't think they did. Oh my god, I'm almost out of here. Hey, don't move that marble yet. What did I do? Oh shit. What did I just do? Oh, goodbye. Guess we're doing this now. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay. Do not press the left button. Got it. Left button is bad. What about middle button though? Guys, what about middle button? Surely middle button wouldn't also be bad though, right? Okay, actually, fish, do we want to do interloper fisher or do we want to do middle button? You tell me. Interloper fisher or middle button? You tell me. I'll do whoever says first. Middle button, okay. Middle button it is. How they managed to make these planets so small yet so big at the same time is fucking crazy. Oh, that's fine. Perfect. Is there anything down here before it fills up with sand that I should be aware of? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't appear to be the case. Middle button. I said middle button. Right button. Right button. Right button. Middle button. Right button. Middle button. Okay, but surely it won't fly me into the sun again if I do this, right? I think I was just angled at the sun. I can't wear the alien spacesuit. I can only wear my spacesuit. Yeah, I think it was just bad timing. Yeah, but where am I going? Yeah, but where am I going? Do I just chill? Oh shit! Well, now we gotta know what. Now we gotta know what this does. Oh, that's park? Well. Well, was it interesting? Yes. Was it anything else? No. Man, look at this asshole park. He's not even in the lines. Okay, so you need to shoot at something and stop at the right time. Do I though? Wouldn't I just, you know, take my ship? Like, wouldn't that just be what I do, what I use my ship for? Or maybe I need to thaw it out. Maybe you are onto something. Maybe I need to thaw it out. Now I want to see what the gravity cannon is. Oh. Oopsies. Okay, so let's shoot at the sun. I was on the comet shard before. That's where I teleported this from. I found the ship before. It's a good guess though, for sure. Hear me out. I launch at the sun and then I melt the ice and return it. Hear me out. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? I'm not sure what it would accomplish, but what could go wrong? Also, it gives me an excuse to finish off eating the rest of my snacks. What if I just shoot it directly into Ash Twin? Oh sure, we that shooting at the sun will make it explode. I mean, it's already doing that though. I think I'm onto something, but I also don't know like to what end. Right? Like, what do I even get from melting the ice on this thing? Nothing, right? So maybe I'm not onto anything. Maybe I don't even try. And if I turn out to have been right later, then I'll feel like an idiot. But it's like, also, what else is this for, you know? What else could this possibly be for? What could possibly be in this thing? Right. It's just a giant bulb. Oh, well, there's that. No, go. Go, 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 go. Oh, there's the interloper. Oh shit! I wasn't fast enough. I missed. I missed. I fucking missed. So, interloper question mark? So, interloper question mark? So, Comet? Comet instead, potentially? Always panic in crucial moments. I feel like, honestly, I feel like the problem with that was I didn't panic enough. I think I didn't panic enough in that moment. I think I was too chill about flying into the sun. I think I was too calm about potentially flying into the sun, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? You want to talk about Trippy? New planet? No, remember that rock? Remember that rock? What if I told you that there's a whole planet that was that rock? I don't know why it didn't let me land on it though. Also, no, I can't find the interloper. This thing was a bastard to land on. Surely autopilot won't let me down. Surely autopilot will go just fine. Oh. You know. I've had rougher landings. I never put on the suit. That could have been bad. Wasn't. Oh, that's the ass end. Surely I don't miss and fly off of this thing, right? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Guys? Guys? We have... Guys, we have a problem. We have a slight... We have a slight... We have a slight problem, guys. I hate it here. Can't go down there. got a ship anyway. Hi, I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center. And I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Oh. Might be one of those situations where I should shoot. This just loops back around. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Not that way, as it would turn out. So let's connect back into the one down there that's hazardous. These two unexplored. Yep. Didn't stop fast enough. Oh. Ghost matter is that like Aurora Borealis looking ass shit that's on my camera right now. And it's lethal to touch. Is the problem right now. I'm gonna die in here one way or another. I'm half on fuel. My ship's gone because the sun fucking stole it. There's ghost matter everywhere. I'm gonna die one way or another. I swear if this thing's just a giant anglerfish, I'm gonna cry. Oh fuck. All of that just for me to slip is such a devastating blow. I couldn't get my bearings because I want you guys to know. I just really want you to know. This is harder than it looks. And I'm not just saying that. Because while I'm in there, you have to realize I'm inside a sphere where there's a central gravity, like a massive gravity. So not only am I like sliding through ice, but where the floor is constantly changing because you're going around a sphere. So what I thought was the ground was no longer the ground. And what I thought was like safe turned out to be a hole. Okay, let's try that again. We're probably gonna lose our ship again, but that's okay. In a world where we loop infinitely, except for when you take a warp drive that you aren't aware of what it's doing, who cares? I want to know what's in there now. I was focused on, yeah, I didn't see it there either. I had no idea. I didn't know that it was beneath me is more the thing. I thought the ground was the ground. Like, seems obvious, right? I thought the ground was the ground. However, like, because I'm going around the sphere, the ground became the wall really quickly. Because I'm getting closer to the center of the sphere. The closer to the center I am, like, the more curvature there. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing an awful job exploring. Oh god. Thanks, autopilot. Very cool. Who even cares anymore? Thing's gonna get jettisoned into space anyway. No, it isn't. I don't know what you mean. I think you are seeing shit. It looks perfectly fine to me. Saying. Alright. Where was the way into this thing? I have to wait for the sun to melt it. Because remember how, like, remember how the sun almost took me with it? Probably have to wait for the sun to melt this thing. I suddenly feel like my hypothesis might be correct. Really gotta say, technology to blow up the sun, teleport another spaceship from anywhere to fixed point, loop time and stuff, but an autopilot they'll stop. Well, okay, to be fair though, the autopilot is from the less advanced species that I am, not the ancient alien civilization that I'm exploring. So that is kind of part, like, I am using primitive technology. This one was dangerous, this one wasn't. Fucking Ice Age ass looking tunnel. Okay, further than where we died the last time. Oh! There's a dead person here. That's not good. I have a feeling I know who you are. Oh shit. Oh, there's another dead person here. I have a feeling I know who they are. Don't trust it. Are we sure it's safe? It's pretty. Are they just like... The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy reading. No, rather the source of what is within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. Stone is muting our energy readings. they should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it will almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Whatever the matter inside the stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable, it's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compact before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagine. If the stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelters. So it is the comic, potentially. It's kind of like, okay, but now what? Like, ooh, big, pretty green rock. Do we try to get out, which I don't think we have enough fuel for? I want to see, thing is with me, I want to see if my theory is correct. Because if this is what causes the end of the universe, the solar system, whatever you want to call it. Touch the sphere. What sphere? Did I miss something? Like, did I actually miss something? Tell me before I go too far. I don't think I did. Those are holes. So, if this is causing the end of the solar system, we will be able to find that out, funnily, just by standing on it. However, I fear I don't have enough fuel. I guess there's nothing saying I can't just stay here and wait. But that won't really tell us either. Also, I can't find my way out of here. It was down here, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Oh, there's a tree here. huge. So this is going to be a little boring. Do we think it's worthwhile? Does it matter? Does it matter that this could potentially be what's killing the universe? Oh, it's frozen shut again. I think, oh, okay. What do we think? I think we found out. I think we legitimately found out. I wonder if it collides. Well, that thing went into the sun. I'm so curious. Yeah, see, it's turned towards it. It's a long time to wait, though. I mean, like, I guess here's my thought process. We either find out that this is the cause, which I'm fairly certain it is, with what we just learned. We either find out that this is the cause, or we die anyway. We either wait this time, because we can't leave. Our ship is like long since gone. We can't leave off of here. I wonder what it's gonna be. I wonder if we just ideas. I wonder if there's gonna be something with the rocket to like crash it into this thing or something. Now that we know that we can do that. I don't know, it's interesting. Like, do we use the gravity cannon to launch that ship? But the ship is so small compared to this thing, right? It's like, I don't know. Unless we take the warp drive. What is the stationary thing there at the edge of the map? This thing. This is the white station. The white hole station. Which probably doesn't mean much to you. At the middle of Brittle Hollow, there's a black hole. And the black hole, the alien race that like we're discovering stuff about, made warp travel, and then they made the warp connect to this white hole station, which I think is part of what powers this hourglass, like ash twin project, because the warp drive had the dark and white hole in it. So I think that's part of it. I want to know what this thing is. I thought of shooting the other ship at the Comet 2 at first and landed at the exact conclusion as you, too small. Thank you for explaining. No problem. I mean, I got I got nothing better to do anyway. I'm literally waiting for this comet to crash into the sun because I'm stranded here. Unless I want to go jump into the ghost matter, but I feel like this is a learning opportunity. I feel like if I just jump into the ghost matter, I won't know for sure. I'm like 99% sure that it's the comet now. Like, we have to know, because that's going to change our thinking. My thinking before, let me tell you my original. See, look at that. The sun is expanding. So now it's on a collision course. Why is it expanding though? Wanna know what? I think it's both. So my original thinking, was we will use the alien technology to prevent the supernova. Then my thinking was the alien technology is causing the supernova. But and then after that, most recently, up until right this second, actually, I thought maybe we have to use the alien technology now to prevent the comet. So back to square one, the alien technology will prevent us from the sun from exploding, not because of the sun, but because of this comet. But now I think it's both. Do you know why? There was the sun station. And if you remember, I said, I wonder if my oxygen's almost out. I'm not even gonna make it. Wait, there's a tree down here. I said, I wonder if it collides with the station. And then the station like clipped into the sun. And I very quickly said, oh, haha, like it clipped in, thinking it was just like a visual bug. What if the sun station gets pulled into here because of some failure, some technological failure? It gets pulled into the sun. That reaction causes the sun to expand, which then results in it being so big that this collides into it. What if it's multiple things? So it's something in the ship failing, causing the sun to expand, causing this to crash into it. Because this thing's path hasn't changed. The sun just got bigger. I think that's it. I think we've diagnosed the problem, right? Giants do. Oh god. Send me back there. Watch it be like I'm completely wrong and this just crashes into Giants Deep right now. That'd be devastating. I'd rather not do that. You're absolutely onto it. That's just my theory. A game theory. No, okay. I think that might be it. Which means now if that is it, we know our mission. Figure out why the sun station is powering off and somehow prevent it. And then also, no, that's really it. That's the root cause. The comet isn't an issue if we solve the sun station. Which I wonder if we need to get the warp drive onto the sun station to teleport it. I wonder if we put the warp drive onto the ship and shoot the ship at the sun station to teleport, because we can't land on the sun station. I tried. I died. It doesn't even let you land on it. It's not tangible like that. So what if that's it? What if we need to shoot the rocket with the warp drive within an allotted time? Oh, moment of truth. Yep. Yep, exactly. I think we figured it out. We probably have to shoot the warp drive into the sun station. And teleport it away from the sun. Or the comet. One of the two. That's a lot. So now I need to figure out what the hell the story is with the sun station. We just saw something fail right there when you woke up. True. True. I think we did. I was honestly looking at a different screen, so I missed it. But I remember waking up and seeing an explosion. Maybe that's exactly it. Maybe we saw the station explode. Something fail on it. I feel like we're still missing something to this though. Ruptured core. It can't be that simple though. There has to be more factors, because otherwise, like, what's all this? We haven't even been to the Bramble yet. You know, I built something called the Sun Station, but that's all we have. That's all the information we have. There's more to explore here. Made building Sun Station to power the twin project. Several new may oppose its construction, arguing that failure could result in destruction of the solar system. So there's still more to see in the Sunless City. This is melting my brain a little bit. Explore more to get more information. Well, I can either go to the Ash Twin project. I haven't been to the Bramble, but honestly, I'm kind of not eager to go there because of this whole anglerfish thing. I feel like I have to. I need to also get to a high energy lab because all this stuff connects. Then yeah, there's all this stuff here. I haven't even done all the quantum stuff. Oh man, there's so much. It's not like it's not even like there's so much that it's exhausting. There's just so much and it's cool. But like, holy. Yeah, see, there it is. And something's gonna happen to where it's gonna go in. And that's what turns the sun red and expands it. I'm wasting time. I see where I even land on this thing. Do I land in this thing? Oh wait, we did. Oh, that makes sense. So there's a bramble that's back on the home planet. When I shot my probe inside of it, it was bigger on the inside than it was on the outside. And that's what this whole planet's gonna be, isn't it? Yep. That's the connection. I was wondering what I was meant to do with that information. Oh. I hate, oh fuck. Oh, well, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, wait. What's above me right now? Hold on a minute. Don't delay act now. What the fuck was that? No, 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 no. Okay. Hold on. The plot thickens. God damn it. Why can't it be simple? That's the space station. So the thing that we saw explode wasn't the space station though. It was something on the ocean world. Oh fuck. And then some blue thing shot out. I thought maybe it was the comet, but it wasn't. Okay, hold on. Escape pods maybe? I'm not sure. Do I just go back to the bramble and try not to get fucking... Says they're blind. That's why I turned my headlights off. I thought I was onto something. I guess instead of trying to free look for it, I should probably just like... It could have been escape pods. But then, like, escape pods to what? Unless there's something really, like, timey-wimey going on. Because the aliens are apparently ancient. But we're dealing with... Oh, shit. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, guys. I just wanted to take another look. See, that's deep blue something. That is what jettisoned off of it. I think trying to find the thing that jettisoned off of it right now is going to be like a needle in a haystack type situation, because I have no idea where it went. But this thing that I shot out from... I far overshot, Jesus Christ. I don't want to slam into it, so I gotta go kind of slow. The computer did say the probe fired recently. Is that all that it is? Oh my, okay, this is where it shot from. This is the probe cannon. That place that was like walking on walls and shit. Dude, how is my... I'm the most inconsistent pilot ever. How did I just slam into the face of a, like, planet and then perfectly manage to land onto this fucking... Okay, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna question it. Just gonna accept it. What? This is the thing. So I think we saw a probe shoot. Ship log updated. Control module. Probe tracking module. Launch module. I think for the sake of what we're trying to accomplish. Probe tracking module. Seems a little broken. Seems a little... Might be missing. I guess that'd be too easy if we could just track the probe, right? Yeah, it did go a little kaboom. You're kind of onto something there. You're speaking facts. Me? God. Okay, we've been here before. We know where that is. Bad news, Evans. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here. We read that already, but we haven't been here before. But we read that already. Hello, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstance to go above. I see, and I am right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Given the orbital probe cannon, all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Aww. Well, when in... It's just as the saying goes, when in sci-fi futuristic ship. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory, gravity field activated. 7 minutes 17 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. 7 minutes ago, Ash Twin Project told to launch. So it was the probe that got fired. Begin launch log. Orbital probe can launch. Request received. Probe launched successfully. Probe tracking mode is receiving data from the probe. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Intact, no structural damage. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. Ouch. So, something from the project told this thing to launch. This thing launched, and there's an error. The two aliens of the past rigged this thing to shoot really, really fast. And really, really strong. Wait, was I just in here? Oh, did I get turned around? Am I stupid? That one's broken. So this one? I haven't been in this one yet. Oh, this one's also broken. It really did just explode. Okay. Well, where do we think the probe was shot? Do we think it was shot at the space station? That's what caused it to fail? Don't make me go back onto this planet. No, that probe went anywhere but the direction of the sun. I didn't really pay attention. I guess there'll be plenty of opportunity to answer that question another time. Wait. Only one of these chambers is blown off. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. What am I doing wrong? Wasting time, but at the same time, we're not wasting time. Because we need to explore just in case. What are you? Tracking was broken. First place I went into was the control, not the launch. So I've been to the control module, I've not been to the launch module. Oh, is it just blocked off? Oh, but there's a glass. Okay. Okay. Issue is I parked my ship perfectly over here. All the time in the universe, which is just 22 minutes. Over and over. That is, you know, that's like one, like, that's some shit like GLaDOS would say in this particular situation, you know, like, we have all the time in the world in 22-minute intervals. I like how that thing looks like eyeballs. No, it's not, but that's what it looks like. Watch those bulbs be like anglerfish lights. That'd be fucked up. I hope that's not real. I don't want that to be real. I've actually disgusted myself thinking. Hey Yoro. Hello, hello. Wait a minute. Does this do anything special if I put this in here? I guess that makes sense why that wouldn't do that. Hi, how's Outer Wilds going? This game's great. I don't know if you've played it, but if you haven't, you should. And if you are going to, as much as I like having you here, you probably shouldn't watch. Imagine Privet, the probe tracking module, will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once. Anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital cannon structure integrity slightly? These fucking assholes. I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Funny they should say that. Funny they should say that. Hilarious that they'd say that. There's another one right there too. Well, this is what it looked like before the explosion. Wait, no, this is the... Yeah, this is the tracking place before the explosion. Oops. Oh shit. Or just accidentally boost your jetpack. I don't know what that red flashing was, but I didn't really care for that. Yeah, this is the chamber that I was just in. Yeah, what's with the red flashing? Okay, we already read that. So these are in multiple locations, I guess. Is there anything else in here? Probably not, because this is just a sub point on the rumor tree. Okay, well that's that checked off. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything to continue with there. Well, now what? Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, I haven't been here yet. There's not exactly a safe place to land here. I'm just gonna assume that Whatever happens, happens. Wouldn't be the first time I've lost my ship. Hey, Gabbro. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't forget or anything, but lately I keep like dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusual lately. Yeah, a time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. What did you think it was? Right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell the time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfell about the time loop, they never really remembered by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from the loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to the big stone Nume statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eye and it started glowing. It replayed my memory like it's seen them through my own eyes, just like what's happening each time I die. That happened to me with the statue at the museum. You too, huh? The Nume statue must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So no glowing statue, no time loop awareness. I think that's going to be my leading theory, but if you find out anything new about the statue or time loops, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, what's new with me? That's what's new with me, but hey, this is your first solo voyage, kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? How's space treating you? What's up with this planet? I know, right? Oh, you mean like, tell you more about it? I gotcha, well. Giant deeps and massive and mostly water. No surprise here. The strong current of waves beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. I tried everything I could, and neither idea worked. It's so fucking funny. As for the land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with the Nume statue I saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in the water. Less likely to kill you. Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on the planet somewhere. I mean, unless the cyclone came by and tossed into space, I guess. That'd be pretty nuts. Hope it's not lonely. I hope it's not lonely. Found the source of the time loop. Wait, whoa, really? The Nume carved out the Ash Twin and built a time loop device inside? That's wild. Now we know what's causing the loop then. And if it's caused by a device, that must mean it had to be switched on, right? Yeah, presumably it was switched on, and we wouldn't want to switch it off in this particular circumstance. Hey, what do you think would happen if you turned off the time loop? Like, there's a part of me that thinks maybe you shouldn't. Well, with the sun blowing up. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good idea. I also thought of that. Then again, he wants to spend eternity being blown up by the sun. I don't know. I'm no time loop expert. I just feel I'm just going to sit here and ponder the intricacies of time and space. Maybe take a nap too, if I feel like it. Yeah, I have no idea. And I feel like we shouldn't find out. I found Nume masks inside the Ash Twin project. You're saying the statues were made so memories could be sent back in time. I guess that makes sense, considering we both have our memories of every loop we've gone through. Wait, then it's just our memories being sent back in time to us, right? Then are we really experiencing multiple time loops or not? That's pretty deep. Like, maybe our consciousnesses have been through all these loops, but maybe our bodies haven't, because technically loops never happened. Meaning we're receiving memories of things that will never happen. Bro, I'm about to tell you about time divergence theory. Okay, well, I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Well, it can't bring apart at the start of each time loop, for real? Did you figure out why? Over enthusiasm. Kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Feldspur would do. I'm pretty surprised that he may have built something that actually broke. Come to think of it, broke might be the wrong word because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. Oh no, actually never mind. There's also a way up. Yeah, I'm so glad we didn't find out what happens if you turn it off, what with the universe exploding and all. I'm so glad my critical thinking skills prevented me doze off. I wonder if doze off is like if you want to fast do the run without dying. Which I don't want to do. Ghost matter detected nearby. What do you mean? Is this like a Dagobah cave? That like it's literally like the Dagobah cave. Yeah, you know, not the biggest fan of this particular planet. I don't know why. I don't know why. Imagine somebody finding the power source of the cannon by accident on their first run, never getting to experience the first time loop in the first place. Dude, that'd be so fucking funny though. I mean, like, I had to jump through hoops to find that existed, so the chances of that happening, extremely unlikely. But I think that you're much like me in the sense that, like, it's fun to imagine those types of situations because it would be fucking hilarious. Like, they'd just be like, what did I do? I cannot express to you how badly I don't want to do this. It is ineffable how much I don't want to do what I'm about to do. Make sure I'm not about to be swept up. Is the universe exploding? The universe might be exploding right now. Well, fuck. The fact that I have to do it again. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, my audio engine just broke on my fucking voice meter. That's pretty cool. Okay. I thought the game broke for a second there. It definitely lagged out that time, and then I have a audio interface. I have an audio interface that broke when it did that, so something happened that my PC didn't like. Something. Okay. I will do one last, unless it's short, one last trip to the Deep Blue Giant place before I stop for today and continue tomorrow. I'm kind of torn because I want to play more, but I also want to like work on some stuff. Kind of the tough part about doing like my own editing and shit. It's like on one hand, I'd love to stream all weekend long. On the other hand, the weekend's the best time for me to like work on other offline content project work. So this will be my last one. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, okay, okay. Corrected it. Last minute. Planned? What the fuck? When did that get here? I feel like I could play this for like the full 8. Oh shit. Like, I feel like I could play this for the full 8-hour stream. And I would if I didn't have to edit stuff. Are all the islands up in space right now? Like, Jesus. This is not the one I'm looking for. This is not the one I'm looking for. This is... Oh, fuck. I'll fix that right up. Oh shit, here we go again. I hate everything about this right now. How did I do this so readily the first time? Oh wait, it was over there. Oh shit. I was never one to be afraid of the ocean. But I still fucking hate that. Okay, I was dumb there, but we figured it out. Oh shit. That's right, gravity is thick here. Goat people. You're one thick booty ass bitch here. That mean I can look at this statue and... Yara, would you kindly... Oh, shock. Yara, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is the closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin project. This is extraordinarily sculpted work, Vlogs. But how wild is it, Xander, on a scale from 1 to 10? Would you believe me if I said 10? I don't know if you played this game, Rexy, but like if you haven't, you ought to. If you like story discovery games. Anyway, how are you doing? Haven't spoken to you since the new year, so happy new year as well. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nume memory to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nume. I'm good. How was your New Year's? It was fun. It was fun. I mean, you knew exactly what I was doing for New Year's, but yeah, it was a good time. Glad that yours was as well. What is... How am I gonna get up there? Oh, shit. No, wait. How will I get up there? Isn't that where I came from? Okay. Oh, this was the... Oh, okay. So I have like viewed here before, but I haven't been here. Rami, I've installed the mask inside the Ash Twin project. Phlox, they look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statue will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Okay, wait a minute. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Meaning, the project paired after the project succeeded, which is why the statue paired at the tutorial the first time I walked through the village. Okay. That's neat. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However... Did you drink? What? I did drink. What? Are you asking Rexy? As a safety measure, however, the statue will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Oh, I thought you meant like, did I drink on New Year's? Sorry, my bad. I will hydrate. I'm in a very deep lore tunnel right now. Leave me alone. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Just ignoring Boo's bride-to-be redeem, SMH. SMH my head, man. Hey, I've been ignoring Fel long before they were destined to be. I've been ignoring Fel for at least 5 or 6 years. Probably longer at this point. This is gonna be like 7 years, isn't it? I have to do math. 2019. I think we're going on 7 years. Yeah, but how do I get up there? If not Fel Foxen, then who? If I'm not ignoring Fel, then who am I ignoring? I don't like that sound. I'm just gonna stay in here for no reason in particular. For no reason in particular am I gonna stay in here. Anyway. Oh, you know what? I bet that was my chance to get up there. Hindsight's 2020. Hindsight's 2026. Ooh, okay. That was probably my only chance to get up there, though. Which means I can either wait around for another typhoon, or maybe I at least pit stop to the ship to get some air. Not one of my smarter moments, not gonna lie. I should have thought of that. Might as well refill the jetpack even though I've used no fuel. Oops. How did I do that? Yeah, there's no other way up here, is there? Do I just wait? Do I wait inside of this thing, or do I want to, like, kind of tricky, isn't it? What's the best way to deal with that? Do I do it when it's launching us up in the air? It'd be when it's coming down to the water, isn't it? Does that theoretically mean... Wait, does that mean Felspar... I feel like I'm just realized something I should have realized a long time ago. Felspar's harmonica. Their ship disappeared, and someone found what they thought was Feldspar's harmonica. But then they thought they saw it on the home planet. No, when you are in space. That makes sense. You're so smart. That sounded like condescending, but like actually, you're so smart. Because I didn't think of that. What was I gonna say? I'm surprised this didn't click sooner, but Feldspar's harmonica. They're saying it was weird that they're hearing it on our home planet. And then the bramble is like infinitely larger inside than it is outside. Does that mean he's stuck inside the bramble on the home planet and he just can't get out? I wonder if that's what that means. And if he is, how the hell is he still alive? Anyway, you know, I don't out all day. Can this typhoon sweep me up before, I don't know, like the fucking sun explodes? Please? 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 It does sound like it's coming. It does sound like it's coming. Oh my god, this is such a good idea. Glad I thought of it. Such a dick. No, you're so right, Murdoch. I was thinking like I don't know what I was thinking. I just remember that the chamber filled with water. And I was like, I can swim up. I completely forgot that it's like in space. I'm curious, is sending a being's memory back in time the same as sending a being itself back in time? Literally Steins Gate. As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. I imagine they're two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that the time was being rewritten. I believe that this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. No way, that's it. No way, that's it. That's actually it. I feel scammed. I feel scambinied. I already pondered that. I pondered that 15 minutes ago on my own. I've seen Steins Gate. I know how these things work. Time divergence theory. What a wonderful use of my time. Steins is gating. Dude. Real. Real and true. True and real. Okay, let's get off of this fucking rock. I did a flip for no reason other than style points. And we flip for style points. I probably shouldn't do that. Somebody, at least one person in the stream is probably motion sick. Or can get motion sick. I think I'm immune to okay, I have until this goes into there. I think I'm immune to motion sickness. I haven't ever gone motion sick, so then I just don't consider the fact that people can get motion sick, which is my own problem. Like, I've never once, like, all the things that typically make people motion sick, reading in the car, or VR, playing VR is another one that, like, gets people motion sick fairly often. Anything that I can think of that makes people like motion sick doesn't seem to affect me. So I motion blur in video games. That's a good one. So like, it's not a flex as much as it is just me saying like I don't realize that my action. Oh shit, my actions have consequences. I don't realize that my actions have consequences. And half my ship's gone. Well, space. The final frontier. What do I even do now? I'm literally about to, you know, I guess this is about to be cinematic as fuck. Oh no, it's so far away. It looks closer than it is because of the parallax. I guess we watch the sun rise from here. We can either wait like a few minutes for the sun to explode, or I can burn out my fuel. This is what we're doing now. I got no other I can either burn out my fuel. Where even am I? I am here. Bro, I am here. I can't even backwards. I'm going so fast I can't even backwards thrust to counteract. Maybe I'm just outpacing the supernova guys. It won't be able to reach me out here. Yeah, look at my meters per second. Well, that's Dark Bramble's meters per second. Notice how I'm still getting further away though. I'm not getting closer. Despite the best efforts of my thruster, I'm not getting any closer. I got nothing to do. I got nothing to do but wait. Burn fuel and wait. So what do you guys want to talk about? What do you want to talk about for a last nice view? Anything on the signal scanner? True. Oh hey, you got me an achievement. Thank you, Miss Lure, for coming in here and getting me an achievement. I appreciate it. Thank you for making this slightly less awful. Wait, spin? I can spin if you want. No, I know not to do that. I'm at peace. I'm at peace. This is such a... Can I just say, this is such a good way to end for the day. Almost 7-hour stream. 40 minutes ago, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be done. 7-hour stream, pretty much. And this is how it ends. All because, literally, I was like, I don't... What did I say? I was like, I don't feel the consequences of my own actions. Oxygen should last until the show. I hit the planet really hard, man. Also, part of it is not me accelerating, it's the dark bramble moving away from me. God, that's so perfect. That's beautiful. Nature's beautiful. Not particularly. I mean, this is a very rare scenario. I smacked the planet too hard, and it set me flying out the ship when I unbuckled. That's my own fault. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year. How is the radio still playing? I guess radio waves. I guess radio... Oh. Oh, 07. 07. 07. 07. That's tragic. So tragic. I imagine I just got that animation because they didn't animate the fucking supernova going as far out as it was. Oh man. Hey buddy. The autopilot flew my ship directly into the sun, by the way. Thanks. Dude, I love this game. I love this game. I want to keep going so bad. But I feel like that's such a fitting end as well. But also like... One more? one more? Can we do one more? That's such a good way to end, but like... I want to keep playing. Oh, we'll do one more. As awesome as it would be to end on that, we'll do one more. This game is so amazing to watch other people's play because you can only really play it once. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I almost made the error, right? I've been watching for a while, but don't want to say anything. That's fair. Honestly, I appreciate it because many people, myself included, when they really like something, it's like you get giddy and it's hard not to spoil because you're just so excited. I do that. It's really hard not to. The Ash Twin Project. I don't know. I never did explore. I never did finish exploring that. I haven't gone back there since I accidentally like ended the game for real. So I feel like I should. Which means I have time. I have time because I have to wait for the planet to empty out. Sunless City. I still have stuff to explore in the Sunless City. Thing is I need to get to... Okay, we'll just go there. We'll just go there. I'll see if I can't concoct a way to get into the energy lab. I imagine I need a teleporter though. I imagine there's no other way in there into the energy place than the place I can't cross through. Well, the sun hasn't started moving yet. Or not the sun. The sand. The sand hasn't started moving yet. So maybe if I'm fast enough. Maybe if I didn't meander as long as I did. Maybe if I don't crash into the surface of this planet. Oh god. Maybe if I don't crash into the surface of the other planet that's also right here. Oh god. Okay. Redirect. Physics. Okay. And... here? No hesitation, we run for it. Don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try, I feel like. No, because there's already sand dripping down, so it's definitely still going to be there. So that means I don't have a ton of time to think about this either, because this is the lowest floor. Yeah, no. So this isn't even a... The only other thing I can think of, which might be stupid, I can acknowledge that my ideas aren't always the best. Doesn't this connect to a solar panel? Can I backwards track the solar panel wire? I remember where this angler fish is. Right here, right? Alright, so this brings me here. I know there's a... So solar panel somewhere. I shouldn't say I know. I think. I recall. Vaguely. Let me get some trees, get some air going. Fuel. Did I read this already? Positive this something special about the orange symbol on the device. How in the new astronaut translator tool would be nice to have. I don't think I have. I don't think I've actually been here. Which means I haven't read the scroll. There's a scroll wall right here. Have I read this? Okay, I haven't read that. I haven't read this, but I'm already like halfway done reading it. It's talking about the quantum moon and having it move. So I have read this from another perspective. I read other people talking about the moon disappearing, and that's them discovering it because of the 3 escape pods. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona Burr, I just observed the quantum moon orbit around Dark Bramble. You have keen eyes, my friend, so this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's also possible that there exists a 6th place in the star system to which the Phantom Moon travels. Oh, no, I haven't been here. It's like I see. That's cool. Love this. Not quite what I'm looking for, though. I feel like to an extent I'm wandering around aimlessly. Oh wait, there it is. I mean, I knew exactly where I was going the whole time. The whole time? Oh, fuck. So I have been here before. Oh, this just goes down here. Launch scout. I haven't used my scout as much as I really ought to. But then again, that goes here. I might have made a horrible mistake. No, we're good. We're chilling. Well, they're saying the locator couldn't find it, though. Oh, shit. That's a problem. That is a problem. Okay, well, back to the original thing. Well, I guess the new original thing. The not so original thing. There's scrolls down there. I haven't been in this room yet. So let me launch my scout. It implies that the entrance is further down. I want to look at here? No. Trying to get it. Oh my god, you suck. Well, I suck, but. So that's where I need to go. Or come from, rather, to get in there. I think when the locator locked in there and no other planet was within its parallel, that would be the 6th location. You're probably onto something. And again, proving to be smarter than I. I didn't think of that. Right now, I'm pretty much just stalling for time. I still want to go to the, Ash Twin Project. Okay, I read this once. Oh yeah, this was the spooky rock place. Oh, fuck, what? Bro, what? Oh, fuck you. I hate it here. Back. Does this rock not have a signal like the other ones did? I told you that thing was sentient. Dude, like, I'm okay with a rock appearing out of nowhere. Were those bushes there before, though? Like, for real. I should probably go to my ship. I said I should probably go to my ship. I definitely did not effectively use my time. I'm understanding I didn't use my time effectively. I know this isn't the one I'm trying to go to, but maybe while I'm here, I just do this really quick. Just in case, just in case. Because I definitely didn't do all of these. What the? I got scammed. Or is it when, hold on. It's probably not when the sand's over it. I think though, okay, I think I misunderstood. No, I'm silly. I'm silly, I get it. The project one needs the sand over me, but this one needs to align with the planet. I get it now. Yeah, there it is. Okay. That's what I was doing. Oh. Are you fucking kidding? Dude, I want to play this game more now. I'm not smart. You guys definitely figured that out like 20 minutes ago. I definitely read something that told me that is what was happening. Remember at the start of stream where I'm like, I want to get to the black hole forge. I don't want to jump in that, I don't think. So this tells me I need to get that thing. I need to get that thing. I'm down here, or up here, because I'm upside down. And then I need to get over here. Which I have time to do, because I need this planet to drain of sand anyway. It's probably a more efficient way to do it than like literally traveling. But I think I'm gonna do the safe route of literally traveling to do that. Because I need that thing up there to pour into this. I don't know why. I just know it needs to happen. To at least progress. On one hand, I want to do that right now, tonight. On the other hand, I'm glad I found this out because this has been bothering me. And this gives me something to do next time. Anything in here that I should be wearing? I know this is like the blocked off elevator type thing, but I don't know, maybe there's secrets in here. Doesn't appear to be. Exit to surface. I imagine exit means cannot return. So do I even want to... Let's travel back. I don't think I can do anything here on this run. But I think this gives me a... Oh shit. I forgot. Guys, I'm the dumbest person sometimes. I don't know if you know this. I'm decidedly really stupid. Some of the time. A lot of the time. I forgot I was upside down, even though I literally just acknowledged the fact that I was upside down. Now this run is completely thrown away. I didn't even make it to the project. I am mad at myself. No one else. It's myself. This looks new. Hold on a minute. Oh shit. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Oh wait, the quantum tower. It's not Is it the quantum tower? It is, isn't it? It is. Which means I haven't been up there yet. Okay, this run is not. We have accidentally stumbled. I mean, I knew that the quantum tower would be here. So that is why I did this. All according to plan. You guys can applaud whenever you feel like it. I don't know what you mean. I totally intended to do this. Thing is, I'm not a quitter. Even, okay, like, jokes aside, obviously I didn't mean to do this. I'm not a quitter. I wouldn't have just, like, given up. But this was, like, a very obvious thing to find. So I feel fortunate in that regard. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep. You are ready to depart from the Quantum Moon. Oops. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you just as it carried me and many others in our clan before me to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon, but remember this final rule. For the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Curious on your journey. Fuel's gonna get me though. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you're almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin, with no communication between those two groups of survivors. These Nome looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon, visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. I did see the two perspectives on it. That was really cool. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time. And many Nume dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. This is such a pain in the ass to read, it's almost killing the moment. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nume and carry their curiosity onward with you. I think that's the sound of the sun exploding. Well, at least it gave me the the ability to finish reading before it blew up. I guess there's that. All right, well, what I thought was a spent run gave us a lot of good information. So, sit back, relax, and okay, for real this time though, we've reached the official 7-hour mark. I think that's, while not as good of a stopping point as I think the last one would have been, because the last one was funny, this was still a good stopping point. I had a lot of fun though, and I'm eager to play more tomorrow. But for now, I am gonna call it. This game is so good. It's definitely, I feel like it's gonna be a game. It's gonna be Big Shift Streamer. Thank you very much. I would go longer. I want to, but I need to work on some stuff. No, this game's awesome. I'm glad I didn't spoil it for myself because I definitely almost, what is it? You still have lost? I don't doubt it. I almost watched somebody play this game and then I stopped myself because they had at the beginning of their video a warning saying, this is a game that you can only really play once. And like, I'm really glad that I didn't spoil it for myself. But yeah, this game's been fun. I can't wait to play more tomorrow. I am going to raid into Rin, who's playing a completely different game entirely, Apex Legends, but you know, that's how it be. Thank you so much for coming, hanging out, being cool people, chatting, lurking, etc. I appreciate all of it, all the support today. It was a good stream. I had a lot of fun. Definitely a long stream today, 7 hours. Glad I was able to make up for yesterday. Yesterday I only played for 2 hours. And I definitely felt bad, but wanted to be able to appreciate this game more by being more awake. So, you know, I think it was worth it. I think it was worth waiting and only doing a short stream yesterday so I could be more well rested to really appreciate the game today. Because I did. I appreciate this game a lot. Yeah, thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out, being cool people. I will see you next time, hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, have a good night and stay for the raid. Say hi to Rin. She's also cool people. She's playing Apex, which is completely different than this, but if you like Apex, consider sticking around. At least say hi. Yeah, talk to you next time. Take care.